Yo, 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 yo. We are live. We are currently live, guys. We're currently live. Everything's working, right? Everything's working. Sorry, I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. Because I was working on a video that hopefully people saw. I don't know if people saw it. I don't really care. I don't really look at the numbers. Even though I probably should, I don't really look at the numbers. I don't really care. How we doing? Twitch is not opening right now. Twitch is not opening right now. I'm trying to make sure Twitch is opening. It's silent for you guys, but I'm listening to the background music back there. Oh my gosh, what the flip's going on? Why is the stream manager not working? Oh, is it because my my network's abysmal right now? My network's abysmal right now. Yo, what the heck's going on? All right. Let me go do a tweet. Let me do a banger tweet real quick. Should I retweet the retweet of the retweet, or should I like just? I don't know. Should I actually retweet the retweet of the retweet? I, hmm, that's a great question. Where these fake followers come from? Um, live with Ace. Oh no, no, no! You're getting spoiled. Oh no. It's fine. You won't see it. There we go. I'll retweet the retweet of the retweet. Okay, that I retweeted the retweet of the retweet. So now we're good. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing today? Sorry we're not starting right away. I just thought why not do the waiting thing? Like, why not just wait, chill for a bit, see how it goes. Uh, you know what? Should I actually turn on the? Is the desktop audio working? I don't even know if the desktop audio is necessarily working. I it is. The desktop audio is working, but what is it under my advanced audio settings? I actually have zero clue. Oh, it's under one, really? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Sorry. Here, just so you guys have music, it's literally the background music. Hopefully, you guys can actually hear the audio separation. So the only thing I all right, I guess I could just spout some nonsense while I'm sitting here. The only thing that I did in this game is literally open the game. So that's all I did, and I looked at the controls and I was like, oh man, I'm probably gonna get confused. You know that feeling where you like worried that you're gonna forget the controls? I mean, as a gamer, it's like you look at the controls and you're like, man, I'm gonna forget about that. And then it's true, you kind of do, but then you like actually memorize them secretly. Just remind me to get rid of the desktop audio later on. I'll dump the desktop audio later on. I don't know when we're gonna get started. Probably in like 10 minutes. Oh, we've dropped frames too. I think that's because of the network. The network kind of sucks today. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I'm never online at 12 o'clock. I mean, the only time I'm online is literally watching YouTube. I've a YouTube watching addiction, guys. I'm sorry. I do have a YouTube watching addiction. I want to fix that. I actually kind of want to fix that. My YouTube watching addiction has gone way too far. I need to calm down. I think 10 minutes in we'll actually get started. Right now we're just chilling. Yeah, as you can see, new model, guys. It's a black silhouette. This is the new model, guys. It's a black silhouette. Yeah, I know. Kind of cool, right? No, it's not actually a black silhouette. But we will release the. I'll show it off. I'll show it off. I'll give you a taste. I'll give you a taste of it. Okay. If I knew anything about this game, I would probably choose a point in the game where I would show it off. But I don't know a single thing about this game. Literally, again, as I said before, all I know is Phoenix Wright. I know Edgeworth, and I know Clown Girl. That's it. That's pretty much it. I think I watched the anime like a while back, but I never finished it. I kind of just watched like the first 2 episodes and didn't watch the rest. But I remember it being pretty good. So maybe something's there. Maybe something's there. Something's secretly there that like I just need to understand at a fundamental level. All right. Hoobly. So hopefully everybody's doing great. Everybody's doing well. We're just doing some vocal exercises. Topeka, Kansas. All that bips and bops. All that hightail launcher. Now I'm reading my screen now. I'm reading my screen that has an animated photo of Rivet from Ratchet and Clank. I gotta clean my screen. I want to have one of those clean screens. I used to have one for streaming, like just a clean screen, but then I just didn't have it anymore. I just don't have it anymore because I can only have 2 screens now. Right now I am watching like my second monitor, which is my art tablet. It has like everybody here. Everybody's on my second guy. Like I can see the chat, I can see the browser with everything in it, and then I can see obs. It's kind of great. It's kind of swell. But yeah, let me talk about a little bit about this model while I'm flipping here. Okay, I'm gonna talk about this model while I'm flipping here. Before anything. Okay, this is the biggest PNG I've done. Okay, this is the biggest PNG I've done. Is the best PNG I've done? I don't know. That's debatable. But this is I worked hard on this PNG. This is the first time. This is actually the first time I did an animated PNG. Okay, like our GIF, like a GIF model. This is the first time I done a GIF model. I couldn't do everything I wanted to do. Bear that in mind, because I'm not used to GIF models yet. I don't know how the flip people structure those yet. Like usually they put them in parts. I did not put this one in parts because I've seen a bunch of GIF models that doesn't do that, and I kind of want to make one that's smooth at some point. But for one, I was working on the video that literally took 2 months to make, and two, I just don't know really what to look up when it came to GIF models. But I think I did pretty well for what we have right now. And I think next time we're gonna make a superior GIF model. Like next major game we'll make a superior GIF model. Actually, no, I guess next major game we're not gonna have a GIF model. I don't know. We'll see. I got a few ideas for the next major game. But yes, the goal for this one is to play the entirety of Ace Attorney. Not today, of course, not today. We're not gonna play the entirety of Ace Attorney today, but we will play a lot of Ace Attorney today. Okay, if we like the game. If we don't like the game, then this stream will never have happened. Okay, I promise you, I'm not gonna sit down and play through an entire game that I personally don't like and weigh people down. If I do enjoy the game, then we will play this entire game. If I don't, we don't play the entire game. I think it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple, really. Why do you think I'm talking? Oh, am I delayed on Twitch? I think I'm delayed on Twitch. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. All right. So, are we ready to get started? I'm ready to get started. All right. Also, any editors watching, I will probably be looking for an editor for this VOD. Just to let you know. I'll be a paid gig. Don't worry. All right. Let's get started with the release of this model. There's no way to slowly do it because I didn't set up a slowly do it way of showing off this model. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. I mean, I think I can like slowly change the filter. Yes, I'm using a filter right now. Hang on one second. I'm using the color correction filter. What do you think is more important, the brightness or the saturation? Oh wait, no, the brightness would be more important because you can actually see it. Because I think the saturation will just turn to white. Would it just turn to white if I just? Oh, you can see. Who's that man? Okay. So I don't know. What you want? Creepy. We going saturation or brightness first? I think we go brightness first. You know, I don't think we're ready to scare the populace. All right. We're slowly awakening. So just to warn you guys, I don't know why it's gonna look like this when I'm talking, when I'm not. I don't know if it's the program thing or it's something else. But you know, the colors kind of majorly change, and I see other gift tubers and they look way better. Sorry about the barking as well. Oh my gosh. I might have to pause the barking. I don't know. Hold on. Let me go check what's going on. I'll be right back. Here, have a BRB. Not a BRB, a BRG, a BRB. Burb. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. We're doing the slow reveal thing. We're doing the slow reveal thing. I apologize. I apologize. It'll never happen again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. Don't tell my family. Don't tell my family. All right. Slow reveal. Let's get back to that. See, now the vibe's off. Now the vibe's done. Now the vibes are over, dog. This is why I didn't want to stream when people were still here. I put the stream on 12 o'clock because I thought a lot of people would not be here, but they're still here, and I'm like, that's like, I don't mind that they're here. It's just that, you know, makes it hard to really be comfortable streaming. You know what I mean? Anyway, what are we doing? we're doing the slow reveal. We're doing the slow reveal. Okay. All right. Serious this time. Look at that. Slowly but surely. I'm literally going so slowly. But yeah, I think I was talking about the colors. I couldn't figure out what was going on with that. I tried my best, but it kind of didn't. I kind of couldn't figure it out. Oh. Oh. There's a desk. Oh. Oh. It's the attorney. Like, it's me. It's me. But don't I look a little black and white? Where's all my color? Where's all my color, guys? Where's all my color? I'll find it somewhere. I'll find it somewhere. Hang on one second. Let me just find my color real quick. Let me just find my color real quick. You know, I think I lost all my saturation. I think me having to step off maybe you had to lose all my saturation. Let me just find it again. Wait, I'm feeling something. I'm feeling something. It's like the saturation. It's all coming back to me. Yes. Yes, the power flowing deep inside of me. Can you feel it? I have been saturated. Hi guys, it's me, the attorney. Zaergis right. Zaergis right. That's right. It's Zaergis right. Okay. I do have only one form change. Originally, I was gonna have more, but again, as I said before, I could not figure out how to flip to like make a good PNG of this entirely. I think I did the blinking wrong too. I think the blinking, because I made the blinking a GIF, and I don't know. It's weird. It's flipping weird. I don't flipping know what's going on, but you might have already seen a little peek of it by accident, because every time I press O and P, it changes my form. So I literally cannot type those two buttons. But I honestly don't know why I chose O and P. I could have chose 1, 2, or 3, or whatever number, whatever letter, whatever anything. I could have chose anything, but I chose those flipping 2 letters. I don't know. I don't know. But I do have one thing, and it is the objection. Can you feel the power of the objection? Every time someone speaks objection, or if there's a certain point where objection is needed, I don't know. We talked about this. I literally know squat about this game. I will be using this, guys. Future editor. If it's me, hi me. If it's not me, hi editor. Every time someone says objection, put it in the counter. We're having an objection counter. I wonder, should I actually have an objection counter myself? That's a good question. We could make it ourselves. We could put it there ourselves. I might just do that. All right. I'll make a quick counter. Let me just change scenes. Might as well get to the game since we're here. I'll figure out where we can put the objection counter. Hang on one second. Let me look at this real quick. We need an objection counter now, and we need a BRB one. Hang on one second. Let me just do this real quick, and then we can get started with the game. Objection counter. Objection number 1. Okay. Object. The process of objectioning. What would be the process of objectioning? Objection. If I can spell objection right, that'd be great. All right, and then we'll make it, I think we'll make it like a red. We'll make it like a sick red. And then we'll have the background color be black. Wait, no, hang on. Background opacity. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Where is there no outline? Oh, there we go. Outline. Yes. Black, please. Black, please. I need this. My objection counter. What font we feeling? What font we feeling? Oh wait, no, it's not on 1. It's on 0. There's like so many fonts out here. And Comic Sans. You feeling Comic Sans? I like Comic Sans. Comic Sans is fun. I like Comic Sans. We'll do Comic Sans. Alright, so objection counter is gonna be right here. If I can see the I can't even see. It's gonna be right. No, I guess it'd make more sense if it'd be like right next to me. Well, it'll be right here. You know, just have something down here. So you guys can look at it. Just have something to look at, you know, just have something pretty. Just have something a bit pretty. And then I'll make a scroll. I'll make a. This is stuff that I should have done like ages ago. All right, now I'll make like a scroll BRB screen or something. I don't know. Nah. We do low quality here. We do low quality here. You guys don't deserve scrolling. Maybe in the future, maybe you guys will just deserve scrolling. But for now, you don't really deserve scrolling. Hold on one second. I got people are loud. BRB. Probs doing something important. Perfect. It's so beautiful. I'll make it this color because I don't know what other color to make it. BRB probs doing something important. Okay, no, that color's too dark. I mean, too light. That color's too light. Sorry, I'm doing something that I probably should have got done like way earlier. You know what? We can add the add this, and then we can select the color, make it like this maybe. Okay, well, I think it needs to be higher. All right, that works. That's my BRB screen. All right, are we guys ready? Are we finally ready? Let me just get back to normal position. So I don't think P and O are in the realm of getting it done. Here we go. And if I get motion sick, don't be surprised if I end it early. Okay. Literally, this I read how long this game could possibly be. Okay, I did my research. I was like, how long can this game be? Because I was genuinely curious. I was like, you know, it's kind of important to know how long this game's gonna be. So this game could be up to 21 hours, I think. The first game could be up to 21 hours. I don't know if I'm gonna get motion sick during that time. The goal is for a long stream today. The goal is for a long stream. So like, maybe like 5 hours of gameplay or 4 hours of gameplay. We'll see. We'll see how into I get to it. How I get into how I into I get how I get, you know. We'll see. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm just gonna get started. New game. Play this episode. Episode selection. I mean, play this game. Episode selection. There's an episode selection. Oh no. Justice for all. Trials and tribulations. Okay, I don't know what the first one is. I assume it's just. I'm going to assume it is Ace Attorney. I'm assuming it's just genuinely just Ace Attorney. So we're gonna play this game. Oh wait, oh. First turnabout. Episode 1, first turnabout. Okay. I want to play your first turnabout. Yay! Let's go. Let's do it. I got an achievement. Start playing AA Trilogy. First steps, that concerns me. Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this. I've got to find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it. Wow, that's so simplistic. I guess that's a way to get to this stuff. August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court. Defendant, lobby number 2. Okay, how does Phoenix sound? Like, how does Phoenix actually sound? Like, what voice am I gonna give Phoenix throughout this entire game? I literally said don't do the thing I just did, which was have the desktop audio and the game audio played twice. You could probably hear it 2 times. That was ridiculous. Let me also lower the game volume. It's probably loud. Hang on, let me check. Is the game audio loud? I can hear myself. I think so. I think we're good. All right. If the game audio ever gets loud, please tell me, because I don't flipping know. I'm dumb. All right. Boy, I'm nervous. Right. Oh, hiya, Chief. Phew. I'm glad I made it in time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on the murder trial right off the bat like this. This is a lot about you. And your client as well. Thanks? Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yeah. Actually, I kinda owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him this much. That much. This much. It's over. My life, everything, it's all over. I'm sorry, I don't have a wide range of voices right now because I can't see the people. Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death, despair, oh. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. Whoa. Quick turn already. Sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Nick. Hey there, Larry. Nick Larry. Is that the Phoenix Wright? Phoenix Wright name is Nick. His name is Larry. Butts. Why don't you just call him Butts, man? So his name is Larry Butts. That's his name. Okay. All right, okay. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell him I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. What? What's going on, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you had to tell me, man. Who took my baby away? The person responsible for your girlfriend's death. The newspapers say it was you. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. All about how my life got turned upside down. My very first case is a very simple one. Wow, look at that animated blood. It's so realistic. I don't mean that in an insulting way. I mean that as in a funny. I'm gonna shut up now. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlikely sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. That's a great saying. I'm gonna keep that. The 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack of getting himself into trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. And I owe him one, which is why I took this case. To clear his name. And that's why I'm going to do. That's what, oh, I read that wrong. That's what I'm going to do. Slap the table. August 3rd, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Court's now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. Oh, we gotta think of a better voice for him. I don't know if I could handle voices the entire stream, guys. I'm gonna be completely honest. There's gonna be a point where I just stop the voices. Okay, look. I can give everyone unique voices, and I can ruin my vocal cords, or I could just sometimes give them voices, sometimes not. Okay, that's probably what's gonna happen. I'm gonna sometimes give the voices, sometimes not, and they're not gonna be consistent at all because I don't trust my consistency. All right. Fair. That's what we're giving ourselves. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, this is your first case trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your clientele. I wouldn't say clientele. That's why I got a little bit weird there. Murder is a serious charge for the client's sake. I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Hands shaking, eyesight fading. The test will consist of a few questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Phoenix Wright. I really want to say wrong, but I think it's Larry Butts. The defendant, well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll be fine. Next question. This is the murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Phew, I know this one. Glad I read the case report covered so many times. It's... Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, no way. I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up for this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's name. Duh. I just forgot Temporarily? I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim name is listed in the court record. Just press tab, check it at any time, okay? Okay, you're allowed to do that. You have papers. Use them. Use your papers. Use your papers. Use them. Use your papers. I'm literally peeking the mic right now. Use your papers. Remember, check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. Mr. Wright, who is the victim of this curse? Attorney's badge. Cindy's autopsy. Time of death. 7. I really want to know. All right, guys. But wouldn't it be funny? Hear me out. Wouldn't it be funny if I just chose Mia Fey? What if I just say what's the Mia Fey option of everything? Cinderblock. Why couldn't their name be Cinderblock? I'll go normal. I'll do it like I'm playing the game. The victim name is Cindy Stone? Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was hit with a blunt object. She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. That one I knew. Because I paid attention. I paid attention, guys. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then. First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. As Mr. Wright told us, the victim was struck by a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? Yo, Dongle, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I don't have any alerts, so I'm making sure to read it all. I can give alerts for people, okay? I don't know what I should just make up something on the fly. I should just sound like the alert myself, like, you know, or like or like I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll think about it. The murder weapon was this statue of the Thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it into evidence. Statue added to court record. A statue in the shape of the Thinker. It's rather heavy. I'd assume so. It's a statue. Right. We should have paid attention to any evidence added during the court trial. The evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Hey yo, Leo's saying because I'm playing AA. Gonna lurk most part because I have pre-holiday chores. I'm here for moral support. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I feel like I'm definitely gonna need the moral support because, you know, I don't know. I've only heard about this game in passing, so hopefully I don't become too crazy. Hopefully this game doesn't turn me into something that I can never come back from. Okay. Use tab to check the court records frequently. Check your papers. I will peek the mic again. Check them. I swear. I will slap you. Nah, you got this. Okay. Mr. Payne, the prosecutor may call its first witness. The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh. Larry gets excited so easily. This could be bad. Excited in what way? Like, we need context here. Mr. Butts, it's true that the victim had already recently dumped you, right? Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Antony. Wait, was that actually? I don't know. Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me. Ever. What's it to you, anyway? Mr. Butts, what you described is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing another man. She had just returned overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies. Oh, lies. I don't believe a word of it. Yeah, his voice already changed. I already changed his voice. Here's your passport. Here's your honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Passport added to the court records. The victim apparently arrived home, Paris, 7:30, the day before the murder. Indeed. She appeared to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears she had several sugar daddies, quote unquote. Daddies? Sugar? Yes. Older men who gave her money and gifts. I thought it was just a guy that gave out sugar. You know the guy next door that you're like, can I have a cup of sugar? And then they just give you sugar. I wonder if that has connotations. Does that interaction have any connotations? Like, is there a reason why they do that? It feels like it does, but I don't think I'll ever understand what it is. Anyway, let's continue on. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude. Hopefully I'm not too loud. Actually, I'm in the yellow right now. The only reason I haven't changed my mic is because if I'm too loud, tell me. If anything's too loud, tell me. I will lower it significantly. We could clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I wait and see what happens? Stop him from answering. I mean, she said... What would he say? What would he say? What would he say? Dog, we got it. We got a time limit of this game, okay? We got 20 hours. I can always come back to the episode and check. My client has no idea the victim was seeing another man. That question is irrelevant to the case. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That's cheating, she-dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah? And what I better... I mean, to get to the bottom of this. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? What did he say? What did he say? I actually don't know. That was kind of quick. I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. Oh boy. This is so not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did, and maybe I didn't. Uh-oh. Ewan. What do I do? Have him answer honestly. Stop him from answering. You know what? You know what? I believe in this dude. I know. I'll send him the signal. Tell the truth. Yeah, I was there. I win. Order. Well, Mr. Butts. Dude, chill. Chill. I imagine him just putting his hand on the judge's shoulder. Just chill, my dude. Chill, man, chill. She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't even see her. Okay, objection number one. Objection number one. We got a first objection here. First objection. How many objections can we get to? You're lying! The defective. What was that voice crack? What was that voice crack? I'm sorry, hang on. Hold on 1 second. The defendant's lying! Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness to prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies the matter. Who's the witness? The victim who found the man who found the victim's body just before making a gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Order! Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sowit to the stand. Mr. Sowit, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct? Oh, yes! Newspapers, yes! Mr. Sowit, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Witness account. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing the department. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it was strange, I looked inside the apartment. And then I saw her lying there. A woman, not moving, dead. I quailed. It's quailed. I think it's quailed. In fright, and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone was in her apartment. The phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. Hold on, wait. Does that cross check? Does that time of death for 1 p.m. but it was 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. That's wrong. The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during blackouts? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. Is that true for those kind of phones? I actually don't know. This game was in 2002. Is that true? I actually have zero clue. I didn't use a phone in 2002. The phone that Mr. Sowit used was one of those. Your Honor, have a record of this blackout. Of the blackout for your perusal. Electricity to Mrs. Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Okay. All right. From noon to 6 p.m. He said he found her at 1 p.m. So I guess it was. Okay. All right. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor? All right, Mr. Wright. All right. All right. This is the real deal. Don't mess this up. Don't. How do I get a slap sound? I literally slapped myself 3 times for that. Hopefully it came through. Okay. This is the real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? You literally went to school for this. This is like over 4 years. You should know this. Lies? What? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction there. First, find the contradictions between the court records and the witness's testimony. Then, once you find the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Open the court records with tab, then point out the contradictions in the testimony. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. We got this. We got this. Don't worry. Let's go to door sales description. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Must have been in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Okay. I think it was strange. I went looked inside the apartment. Saw her lying there, a woman not moving, dead. I quailed. You gotta keep saying quailed, dog. You gotta stop saying quailed. I thought to call the police to me. However, the phone is in the apartment is not working. The only contradiction I saw was wait, hold on. If it was wait a minute, if running time exactly was 1 p.m. Well, I know this is malarkey, dog. Objection! All right, hold on. Second objection. Oh wait, I have to say I have to objection. we got to figure out what to do this right. We got to figure out what to do this right. We got to do this right. We got to figure out how to do this right. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Hang on, let me just put the objection counter. Objection counter, please. Objection counter. We had two. You found the body at 1 p.m. Are you sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy's report. The autopsy notes the time of death was sometime after 4 p.m. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Objection! Objection number two. Yo, dog. We getting the objections. We getting the objections. This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Saw it. Oh, saw it. Oh, saw it. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Get it? Saw it. Saw it. Saw it. That's baby talk for saw it. It took like forever to get there. Why are we certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, right. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. I swear. You gotta understand this. Point it out or die trying. That's the only options you have, Mr. Wright. Point it out or die trying. Lies always beget more lies. See through one and their whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? Time of discovery. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time was... It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off. Wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a tape program. Can I like object already? Like, can I object already? Because they already said something. Like, they already said something that was wrong. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Right. You know what to do. I've got this one. Don't worry. I got this one. Don't worry. They call me Wright. Phoenix Wright. Or Zaergis Wright, I guess. That's what we're cosplaying today. Time discovery. When I found the victim's body, I heard the time. The voice was saying the time was probably coming from the television. Excuse me. I would like to present this. Objection. Hold it right there. The prosecutors have said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. You couldn't have possibly heard the television or a video. Not from YouTube. YouTube.com wasn't invented yet. The defense has a point. You have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit. No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Wait, I remember now. Mr. Sawit? The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. And you see, rather distraught. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been shock from finding the body. Very well, Mr. Sawit. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. I mean, realistically, this would be like months later, but I think in this world, being an attorney is like way more serious. I don't know. I think that was like what I saw in the anime. I don't remember. It was like so long ago. Hearing the time. Love your sprites. Thank you so much. I worked hard. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment. It wasn't there. Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. It must have been what I saw. Wow, you suck at this. You're terrible. You are terrible. You're trash. You're garbage. I guess this is the first one. You saw a clock. I guess I would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly. Hearing the time. How can you hear the time? I saw, yeah, the table clock wasn't there. Yeah, the murder weapon used it to hit the... No, they didn't. It was this thing. Hold on. So I use the... Oh, I use this. Objection! Objection number 5. Yo, we're already down to 5 objections. That's wild. How many objections are in this game? Wait. Oh. Wait just a moment. I really wanted that slam desk one. I tried so hard to get the slam desk one, okay? But I couldn't get it to work. Okay? That was a scrapped one. The slam desk one is actually scrapped. That's something. I don't know if you guys will ever see it because I think it was just a sketch and I think I deleted it right away. But I did have to scrap the slam desk one. I didn't have a lot of time and I was working on the video at the time. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was a statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? What, you with your objections and your evidence, just who do you think you are? ESP, once you learn about pressing is necessary in case one. Okay. Cool. The goal is to pretty much count every objection. How many objections does it take to get to the center of a city pop? Just answer the question, Mr. Sawit. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne. As the witness stated, the statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You tilt it, and it says the time out loud. It doesn't look like a clock. I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. Frank saw it, guys. I think, guys. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm gonna have a controversial opinion right now. I think Frank saw it. I know, that's so bizarre. I didn't think it would be true. So the murder weapon was a table clock all along, after all? Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with this testimony now? There has to be. Is there a problem with this testimony? I don't remember. I don't flipping remember. Oh, let me see. Let me see my court records here. Electricity. But no, this is this like is this a plug-in clock or is this just a normal clock? I think it's just a normal clock. Always save before choice. Wait, you can save? I didn't know you could save. Can you save? Oh my gosh, you can save in this game? That's wild. I mean, I knew you could save. What do you mean? I knew you could save. Guys, I knew you could save this entire time. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. I knew you could save this entire time. I did not just learn that right now. That's ridiculous. I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything I could really do here. From Paris the day before the murder. Okay. No. I don't have any problems with it. Don't totally bait you. Make sure you save and consider. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the info. No. I guess not. There was a clock at the scene, so no problem. Right. Are you out of your mind? The clock doesn't look like a clock at all. The witness couldn't have possibly known it was a clock just by seeing it. He said it himself. He never entered the apartment. It was in his testimony. Hey, you're right. Is something the matter? Does Vince have anything to add? Yes, I do. You see, I didn't think that through. The only way he could have known it was a weapon, it was a clock, is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified he never entered the apartment. I almost said department. Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You're lying, Nigiati! You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah? Prove it! Prove I went in there. I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with a clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock voice. That was a sound you heard. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. How do we get the same judge the entire time? Do we get the same judge like every single one? Like not every single game, but in this game? That's kind of wild if we do. That's kind of really wild. I don't think that's how it works. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sawit. The sound must have left an impression on you. Understandable. Changes in some cases / games. Oh, okay. Interesting. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. The voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. Objection! I love this man's voice. Who voices English? Who voices this guy's English, doc? What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. The witness care to elaborate. I keep changing my voice all the time. Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day, I never. Look, the clock, I heard. No, I mean, stop. Shut. I hate you. I'm behind pain. You can also check the about. Do you get the pun behind the pain? Wait, pain. Oh no, I'll think about it. I gotta think about it later. I'll think about it later. Check the profiles in court cases. Wait, you can do that. Wait. Oh, R? Winston Payne. Winston Payne. Wincing? Is it Winston Payne? Winston Overwatch. Winston Payne. Oh, I was getting there. I was so close. That's not as clever. That's not as clever though. That's not as clever as Sawit. I like Sawit. I think Sawit's kind of better. It was him. It was him. I tell you, I saw him. He killed her, and he should burn. Give him death. Order in the court, I say. Your Honor. A moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claim. Mr. Wright. Your Honor. You claim the sound that the witness heard came from the clock. You have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I better think it through carefully. Your Honor. The sound Mr. Sawit heard was definitely the clock. This clock. A fact which is clear. You simply ask the neighbors. Try sounding the clock. Hold on. I could save. I have the power to saving. I knew I had the power to save. I had the power to save. I knew that. I knew that the entire time. Examine the clock's batteries. Ask the neighbors. I guess. Examine the clock's batteries. Let's sound the clock now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very carefully, okay? This is very important. Listen to this clock sound. Beep. I think it's 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. It really is. Well, he is the thinker, after all. You're so funny. So, we heard the clock. What's your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between Mr. Sawit's heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sawit, try to talk your way out of this one. You forgot one thing. Uh-oh. What's he talking about now? While it may seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. Right. How am I supposed to prove that? Darn it. I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot indict the witness. Unfortunately. This ends the cross-examination, Mr. Frank Sawit. I came all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like some kind of criminal. A criminal. You lawyers are all slime. I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Oh, that wasn't the answer? Not so fast, Mr. Sawit. Mia! I mean, Chief. Chief. Listen up, right? Yeah, this guy seriously says that's not enough. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think! Think right! Think! The Omni-Man me. Think right! Think! But, Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. No one can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking outside the box. You're in the box. Get outside the box. You see that door? That door doesn't exist because it's a box. You gotta hop out of the box and think outside of it. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right? Right? That's gonna be so annoying. I know that's gonna be the common phrase. It's gonna be right. It's gonna be right the entire time. It's gonna be the right brothers. It's gonna be the right brothers. It's gonna be right all the time. I should have put a counter for that. I really should have put a counter for right. How many times are you gonna say that? He's always right. Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Yes, I can. Because I kind of pay attention. Wait. Maybe I can prove it. You must have that evidence somewhere that can prove that, right? Find it and let them have it. Well, Mr. Wright. You say the clock is already running slow the day of the murder. Have you found the evidence to support this claim? Of course. There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Ha! Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off. Let's see the evidence that proves why the clock was running slow. It was, Perry. Take that! Oh, he says take that. He doesn't say objection. That's not in the counter. There's no take that counter. Only objection counter. The victim just returned home from abroad from the day before the murder. As for all we know, the time difference between here and Paris is in 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow. It was 9 hours fast! The victim hasn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sawit? Or should I say, Mr. Did it? Okay, imagine there's a laugh track there. Wouldn't that be great? Like there was a laugh track, or maybe like some kind of gasp or something. You know, this is like editor talk right now. This is editor talk. Imagine that. Just imagine that. Oh my gosh. he legally died here. Wait, he caught. Wait, what? Whoa. He had rabies. Order, I say. Just died in court. That's wild. Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we expect. A man literally just died right in front of me. Mr. Payne, your witness. He was arrested and hasn't taken away, Your Honor. This is the first time I've seen somebody dead just taken away like that. That's kind of wild. He literally died and he was like taken to jail, like right now. Very well, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. and to find the true culprit at the same time. You should be a detective. What are you doing here? Why are you working here? You should just be a detective. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. That was such a boring font, by the way. I'm not saying this as like an insult. I'm just saying that as in like that was a kind of it was kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? Nonchalant about it. I love it. That's even more funny. That's actually funnier. But and with that, the court is adjourned. Turns out Frank Solly was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check to see when people were out of the house. This was a GBA game. I know, but still, I can still say that. I like the charm. I did say I like the charm. It's still good. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Saw let himself do this dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sawit grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 2. Phew. I still can't believe we won. Right. Good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end in such a satisfying note. Somebody died. Someone canonically died. What do you mean a satisfying note? Should I be concerned? Should I genuinely be concerned? You said a satisfying note. Somebody canonically died in front of us. They arrested the dead body. And then we just moved on about our day. So it all works out. It was a murder, so it all works out. I've never seen the chief looking this happy to see someone die. That's kind of wild. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? She literally died. Is the person he likes died, dog? Are you okay? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Not like the other girls. Good. Wait, no. I mean, bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever. She's gone forever. Larry, she was nah, never mind. That doesn't mean he didn't care. Okay. Maybe there are maybe we're messed up too. Honestly, maybe we're also messed up. I think you know, I'll be honest, dog. Like with Larry's personality, I think what his thought process is, it's kind of sane. Congratulations, Harry. It's Larry. Harry. Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines land. Now, Harry Butts, innocent. Yeah, I can see it now. Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat. Oh, no, I couldn't. Hey, how's the one who got you off the hook? Oh, hey. Hey, here, take this. It's a present. A present? For me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. You believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me like a fool. For a fool. Don't that make you want to cry, man? Just cry, man. Just cry. You know. Larry, Are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Me's okay. Me's okay. Oh, I'm not just being sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him. Huh? Oh, yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? You know, my badge. Here, take this. Take that! Check this out, Larry. Proof positive. You weren't just some chump to her. Huh? What's that about? What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take to traveling. Well, think of it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks. Hope that made him feel a little bit better. Right. I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things can change depending on how you look at them. People, too. We'll never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. And to believe in yourself, you have to believe in me. And in order to believe in me, you have to believe in the system. And the system is whack, right? The system is completely whack. Don't trust the system, right? Don't trust it at all. Right. Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here's done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner on me? We'll drink to a toast for innocent butts. Yeah! Heck yeah! Oh, speaking of Harry, you're saying the part of why you became a lawyer was because of him? Yeah, part, at least. You have to tell me more about it sometimes. Maybe over drinks. Wow. And so, my first case came to a close. Case closed. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends. But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us. Unless you count the clock he gave Mia." I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. What does he mean? What does he mean? What could he possibly mean? I don't know because I never played the game. Brand new episode has been added. Case 1 is over. It's officially over. Yes, I want to save my progress. Thank you. I'll save it. I'll save it over this one. I don't really care about this one. Yay! Bring, 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 bring. Oh, I'll say the beep. Hello, this is Maya. Hey, Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? Oh, you haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? I need to see them to get the voice vibes. Let's just talk. Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. Finally getting used to having my own place. Well, that's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you, right? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, so to look like a statue. The thinker. It tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always liked toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now. No, I'm only teasing. Ah, I should probably tell you, this clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working. That's lame. I had to take the clock work out. Sorry. Put some papers inside instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way. Yeah. Can you come by the office at around, let's say, 9 to pick it up, please? I'll be at pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis. But I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Honestly, I could always go for a good burger. Burgers are great. Okay, okay. What the usual joint? What the usual joint? She just starts smoking a blunt. What the usual joint? I know what joint means, okay? Okay. Okay, I know what joint means. But what if? Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting. Bye. Beep. Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27 a.m. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Fanco Law Offices. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers. Sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? You're not cognivorous by background. Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. My dear Miss Faye, I'm so very sorry, but I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. Oh! Oh my gosh! She done died! By some guy. Red, white, blue. Girlfriend dead already. That's wild. We just started the game. September 5th, 9:08 p.m. Fanco Law Offices. Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. I guess the chief left without me. She said her sister would be coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. Already trying to meet the family. That's wild. What's that smell? Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Examine, move. We gotta examine. Let me see. Gotta examine. Smell of blood. That can't be good. I have to check to see if sheep's okay. Oh, you see, I don't know how this works. Cognizant, by the way. Oh, okay. Oh, should I just move then? I guess I should just move since it's more important. Okay, move. Oh wait, no, I am in the office. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, yeah, I am. I smell blood. Yellow means you get examined. Okay. Someone's there? Gasp. Chief. Chief. She died. Oh, flip. Speaking of died, my stream just died. What the flip happened? Is everything good? What happened? Am I streaming? I don't know what happened. What happened? Sorry, what happened? My OBS didn't die. That was one. No, my OBS didn't die. It was Twitch itself. I think it was a bit rate. I don't know what happened. Yeah, maybe it's a bitrate issue. Is my no, YouTube's also having the problem. Um, okay. I do not know what happened. Maybe my bit rate's messed up. I guess I'll change my bit rate later. I'll change my bit rate later. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. My bit rate set up so that both of them should work in tandem. So I don't know what's going on there. But then again, my network also kind of sucks right now, so that might have played a factor. Who are you? The strange girl dropped cold. What? I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief's where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally, she was cold, like my heart. Chief, we need to examine. Oh, that is yellow. Okay. Chief, hard seeing her like this. But if there are any clues around here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker, lying next to her, must have been the murder weapon again. Gosh, it's like Larry Butts has pre-planned everything. Made by Larry Butts. There's some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of glass. Must be the pieces of glass lying broken in the back of this room. Glass shards added to court case record. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. Piece of paper. Must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it have been? What could it be? As while they didn't give you a tutorial for like examining though, but you know, 2002 was a different time. A word is written in blood on this paper. Maya? Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from the department store, dated yesterday. Receipt added to court record. I think that's enough snooping around for now. Better call the police. Find out what this girl was doing here. So I can just check everything again. I just like having the check. I like having the green. I like having the green check. Oh, there's a table. The chief's chair. It's simple, functional design. Feels pretty good to sit to. Doesn't need much of a tutorial. Having played the DS version, it was actually much harder since the game tell you which items and noteworthy to examine. Oh, interesting to know. Is this based on the DS version or is it based on the Game Boy version? There are larger buildings right across the office. The Gateway Hotel, nice luxurious place. Yeah, I think that's all I need to know. That was all that was worth it. Press Q to see the other side of the room. Also based on the DS version. Oh wait. Oh wow. Perfectly normal office desk. The chief had very particular policy about the office decor. Spend big on stuff the clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. Banco ledger. Everything is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. Small office, but it makes good bit of money. Money. We like money. We like that word. Probably the chief was never good at machines. About all she ever used was PC for emails. She picked up ancient model at a garage sale for particularly nothing. Well, she obviously respects the old stuff. Right. Better call the police. That's funny. These screws on the receiver are missing. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police! Please! Come quickly! What was that? Someone screaming outside the window. Oh, it was a female. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. Yeah, I thank you for telling me, Captain Obvious. done here? I guess we're done here. Guess we're done here. Actually, maybe I should save the game. I'll save the game now. Save the game now. Move on. Ding! That girl's just now. Where'd she go? Wait, did it reset again? Because Streamlabs just started. That's weird. Did it reset again? Didn't reset again, did it? If my frames are dropping, I might have to just stop. I don't want to stop though. I just started. Not for me. Okay, good. Just making sure. Put her right here on that sofa. Uh-oh. Hope she didn't run on me. Yipes! Yipes. Yippee-yippee-yi-yippee-yi-yippee-yay. Don't scare you like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here. Maya. Maya Faye. Maya. Faye? Maya. So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt. I thought there would be use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Sure, I'll present this receipt. Recept. Here you go. Before Maya died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote on the back of this receipt. That's my name. But why would she write my name? Please calm down. Why would she just write my name? Oh, now I've done it. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. The police, yeah. Sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze, police. All right, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. See, Gumshoe. That's an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way. See, got a person saying they saw a murder. Must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you to move 1 inch, gay. Great, just great. Maya, wait. She wouldn't have. Nah. Whoa. In fact, Dick and Gumshoe are slang for detectives, so his name is just that 3 times. That's kind of sick, actually. Excuse me. This word Maya here mean anything to you? If I could do a Kronk voice, honestly, I can picture him as Kronk. I can't do a Kronk voice. I would need to practice. That's my name. What? The victim drew this here. Note in your own blood. I see. La 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 la. With a dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Killer? I'm not. Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. What? I love the naming conventions in this game, though. Honestly, the naming conventions are already sick. Like you could tell like the amount of detail they added in this game, and how much love they put into it so far. I can honestly say it. Mia's younger sister Maya was arrested on the spot. I was taken for questioning and didn't get out until next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around, waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6th, 9:07 a.m. Detention center. Visitors room. Wow. They've locked up poor Maya. They have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Probably funnier in True. It's probably extremely funny in Japanese. If only I could read that. Oh. It's you. The lawyer. They... Good morning. Good morning. She looks tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. It's up to you. Of course I will. Sorry, not a chance. Not a chance. You killed my wife. Not a chance. You don't get multiple of those. You don't get a lot of wives, okay? You don't get a lot of wives. I don't think it's that kind of story anyway to get a lot of wives. So, you know, you don't get a lot of wives. Mia fades. Oh my god. Dog. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. That's honestly wild. Mia fades. It's up to you. Of course I will. You know what? I'll be the middleman here and say of course I will. First things first. Better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up. Really? Whoa, did I say the wrong thing? She looks sadder now. What's wrong? I don't think I could. You don't think I could do it? No, no one could. Who would believe me? Even you. When you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No, no, I never thought. It's okay. I understand. And I also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today, my junior partner's first time in court. He's so stupid. He's the stupidest man alive. I had to point things out for him. Honestly, I don't know what they teach people in school anymore. Like, how did he even get this job? How did he even pass the bar? I don't understand. They just give this job to anybody. Wow, really? How'd that go? It's quite the scene. Honestly, I was on the edge the whole time. It's been a while. It's like he never went to law school. Still, he crashed and burned. He's a genie. He's a genie. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. The common problem all men have. The only thing they're lacking is experience. Huh? Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who I'd go to if I ever went into trouble. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Whoa. Whoa, dog. She didn't believe in me? That's wild. That's wild. It's always experience. That's always the excuse. That's always the excuse. I'm just kidding. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch, dog. What the flip's wrong with you? When I think about the person who did this to Mia, I just get so angry. I just wanna, you know, I just wanna hit it with the 1-2. Just wanna pop, 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 pop. You know what I'm saying? Like just, pop, you know, get up in the grill. I know. All right. I guess I should talk. Speak to me, Maya. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yeah? What's with that outfit? Like, what's with the fit? You know, I'm digging the fit, but, you know, what's with it? Oh, this? What you call what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. A criminal lawyer. True. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it to you? What is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium. In training. A spirit medium? Pretty sure that qualifies as strange. The day of the crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder, please? Please, tell me. Yes! Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for the upcoming trial. Evidence? Yeah. That clock shaped like the thinker. The one Larry made? How could it have been evidence in a case? Right. She said something about that. Oh, I remember. You want to hear it in her own voice? Hear her own voice? Yeah. I'm pretty sure our conversation's on my cell phone. You recorded it? Yeah. I forgot how to delete those things. Wait, how the heck do you record it? What kind of cell phone did you have? Could cell phones do that? I mean, current cell phones, yeah, but like, could cell phones back then do that? Well, I guess technically they need a reason for things to work, right? Like, I know, like, her office cell phone should work, right? Like, that makes sense. She's a lawyer, but I thought that was her office cell phone, not her cell phone. I'm just sitting here. Your cell phone. What about your cell phone? So you say you have this conversation with your sister on your cellular device. Let's hear it. Right. Oh, I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see the detective come to you, I'll ask him for you. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Conversation I had with my sister is recorded on my cellular device. Spirit mediums. Tell me about that. So you're an acolyte, medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially women, have always been very sensitive to spirit world. Only women, because we're sexist here. Okay, men, they can't see anything. They're blind. They're blind when it comes to death. Wait a second. You said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. I had no idea. Wait. What? So you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that? Yes. In training. So how powerful? You know what? This is probably spoilers. This is spoilers. But I guess a gauge of low tier sci-fi to mob psycho. How powerful are espers in this world exactly? Like, are they like mob? If it's like too much of a spoiler, don't say it. I don't need to know. But like, how powerful are ESPs in this universe exactly? I wonder. I'm curious. We could just ask who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. Thought that'd be too easy. Something the matter? I was just wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? I mean, you know what? Fine. I'll accept just to get his number, okay? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow, 10. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They give me until 4 this afternoon. And visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Right. I'll be back. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry. I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. Doing this for the last hour is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. The morning I got a call from my sister. Want me to hold on a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. As I think the clock that Larry made practically qualifies as a serial murder by now. So then, when did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9. The lights were off. I could smell blood. Then I found her. My sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Okay. So, is there anything I could present? Do you know what this glass is about? What's this glass about? This is lying next to the chief's body. I saw that too. They said they thought it was pieces of broken light stand. Yeah, seems to be about right. But I never heard of glass light stands before. I wanted to ask you about the murder weapon. Poor sis. Better not ask her about this now. Yeah. I don't believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. Let me show her my badge. Sorry, I've never seen that before. Oh man, I thought it'd be cool. Remember this recept? Yeah, you mean the one with my name on it? Any idea why she... Absolutely none. Do you trust me? I trust you. I trust you wholeheartedly. Okay, we talked for like a few minutes. Like, what has it been? Like 20 minutes? We've talked. I trust you. Why? Don't you think I did it too? No, I don't. It's just a hunch, but that detective thinks I did. Okay, well, let me examine. Anything cool? This guard monitors the room. He has not moved an inch. A real pro. Truly pro. Pro guardsman. Smile for the camera. Nothing cool. Nothing cool. Nothing interesting. Nothing cool. Alright, I'm gonna move. Pieces, Melissa's. So maybe we should do some expert looking up C's. I'm gonna go save first because I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing, guys. I have zero clue. That's what being blind is. Let's start at the office. September 6th. Faye Coe's law office. The office filled with police officers. They all seem busy searching for clues. Hey, you there. There's a crime scene, pal. No trespass. Sorry, but don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, I'm Phoenix Wright. I thought anyone was actually mistake me for Larry. I guess I got the wrong name. Mr. Wright, sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were Detective Gumtree. Detective Gumshoe. That's Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right. At your service. Hang on. That's Detective Gumshoe for you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go call me Dick. Hey, Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick. Phew. Thinks I'm my lawyer. Yeah. So, first of all, let's talk first. Let's talk about, actually, no, I'll present some things first. There's broken glass at the crime scene, right? Oh, that? Seems like the glass stand fell over the victim. The glass shard was in pieces. Broken sand. La la la. I was wondering, did you see Miss Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. Can you give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. Tell him straight. I think he's a man who respects me telling him straight. Telling it to him straight, but I'll save just in case he's not a man that respects me to tell him to it straight. Let me tell you to the straight. I tell him why I want it. There's no way he'll give it to me. Doesn't matter? Oh, no, it's just, you know, detective. Nope. I know nothing, pal. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it. Like her boyfriend's. Cell phone has all the girls' sweetest and spiciest secrets. Ooh. You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Oh, here. You can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records there at all. You didn't notice a recorded conversation. My answer received a cell phone from Detective Gunshot. Yay. Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. Okay. Maya, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Oh. Okay. Cool. What else can I present to you? I want to present to you this. There's a piece of paper next to the victim. It wasn't there before. Yeah. There's one with the killer's name written on it. You sure that Mia didn't wrote it herself? Given the condition of the writing, it's hard to say it was her handwriting or not. There's no proof Mia wrote it. I was wondering, do you know anything about this statue? Does it make you think? That statue? That's the murder weapon. Ah, thinks the clock is just a statue too? I'm starting to wish I'd never seen this thing. Let me present my badge. What's that? Sorry, pal, but I have no info for the likes of you. Okay, cool. All right, talk with me, walk with me. About Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Now, don't look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. All right. You can see the report, but that's all there is. Here's the report. Time of death, 9/5 at 9 p.m. Single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. No, it wasn't. We know it wasn't. About Maya. Yeah, looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you ain't gonna win. Why do you say that? Please put out Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. I guess I've asked all the questions I need. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influence in the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. Come to think of it, I completely forgotten about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. June, July, August, September, October, November, December. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So you sent her home already then? You're trying to loyally trick on me now. She's not to go outside her room till the trial. So she's sitting in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. Man, this guy's a great detective, guys. I think everybody's safe in this world. That's right, you got it, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Tell me about Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth. Tell me about that. We all love Gumshoes. We love my boy Gumshoes. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles per hour Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? Of course not. Never heard of him. Whoa. You call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genie. Surprised you don't know him. Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb. He's a cold, heartless machine. He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. There's a rumor in back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure, Edgeworth hates crime with almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Okay, I just need to examine the plant. Cordyline stricta, pal. Blue skies, and so am I. Telecrest away. Old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that was made that made Maya cry when she saw it. Check it out one of these days. Yeah. Mia's at desk. Okay, that's everything. Nothing too insane here. Okay. I'm gonna move on, detective man guy. I'm gonna go to the Grossberg office. So yeah. September 6th, Grossberg's law offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. You say? I don't know. I really like the speakeasy. The speakeasy talk, you know, the speakeasy talk is always good. She couldn't say when he'd be back. How many episodes are in this game, by the way? Hopefully it's not too much. I'm speaking the entire thing. Must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. Guess I'll have to come back later. But maybe we could snoop around a bit. Maybe we could snoop around. What is this? Painting's been bugging me since I got here. Oil painting so thick, it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. Sure, the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. Table for clients. Now look at ebony case that I'm not mistaken. The lighter is made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone's here got money to burn. So, ooh, that's some solid gold. Expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. Solid mahogany desk. That's some nice mahogany. So he just doesn't read his stuff. That's wild. That's wild. You should always read, kids. Always read. Even though I should probably take that advice as well. I should always read. All right. Nobody's here. This is just some useless junk area. We're going to the hotel. September 6th. Gatewater Hotel, room 303. Well, hello there, handsome. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. Oh, hi. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Tee-hee. Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all something out of the movie. I can do it. Yeah. Yeah. It's all so exciting. I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of a beautiful eyewitness. I pity the lawyer who has to cross-examine this one. Well, first off, we gotta examine here. Flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips are, but... Floral knowledge. Okay. There's a screwdriver stuck in the drawer. Wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? No touching. Oh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around other people's room now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was going to explode there for a second. Wonder what could be inside the drawer. Well, I'm going to keep examining. I think it's a little recognized. What's this? Still life. Whatever. One of those hanging things. A simple bed. It's been recently made. There's nothing eye-catching here. Wait, the bed was recently made? Bottle of 2 glasses are on the table, so I must have been staying here with her. That is important information. That's some important, juicy information we got there. That's some important, juicy information. Somebody's been here. All right. Talk to me. Talk. Walk me, talk me. Actually, I'm gonna present to you this badge. Excuse me, but I'm a witness, police witness. You understand? How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience? Me, the witness, is just like in those movies. What do you think about this? Excuse me, but I'm the witness. Yeah, I get it. I don't care. I'm gonna ask you questions. I'm gonna ask you questions. I don't care. I'm asking you questions. Give me answers. Give me answers. Sorry. 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 Do you think you could tell me something? Just tell me. Just tell me. I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Oh, observe? Incident? Sounds just like a lawyer in those movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. Whoa, this is kind of working on me. Guys, I think this is working on me. Maybe I should tell her I watch videos of her. That kind of grew my vocabulary. If you ever want to raise your vocabulary without reading, watch videos of her. Honestly, best way to raise your vocabulary without doing any work. Watch videos of her. You'll learn a bunch of words over there. Better not encourage her. You know, that thing that occurred, happened the other day. The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it. Pretty please? Let's see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer, sir. Oh, boy. Could you just... Who exactly are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer. Are you hitting on me? No! Hey, I'm just doing my job here. I know, you're cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right. Can you tell me what is that you do? Well, now, T? And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh boy. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? Oh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television. No, not me. I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage, Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Oh boy. Wow. We accomplished nothing here. Well, we kind of accomplished something. I guess we did. Let's move on. So, with all that said, what do we have? What do we really have? Do we just try and get her to move or something? Like, do we just try and get her to move? Is that what we do? So if we snoop around again. What's inside, I wonder? Maybe later. Okay, so I guess the goal is to try and get her out of this room, right? So maybe we can go to... Maybe she has some spirit medium powers. Hey! What is it? Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry. I haven't seen him yet. I see. You also present stuff to see if there's anything noteworthy that happens. Otherwise, just go elsewhere and come back later. Yeah, I did all that. I presented her with everything. All she said was, oh, you know, I'm a witness. I can't give you information. I'm gonna go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. I guess I could talk about your family. Tell me about your family. What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when she was very young. I don't know where my mother is. Don't know? So she could still be alive. The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, the family was involved in a incident. There was a man, he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer and left the mountain. So, you live by yourself? Yeah, I've gotten used to it. Oh, and also, I become independent, or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her, all by herself on that mountain. So, who's this man who ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, it was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everybody was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads. They were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use spirit medium, did they? Police convinced my mother to contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved. You thought? You thought? The man that my mother helped the police captured was innocent. The man's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But the man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White. Excuse me? White? That was his name. My sister told me. White? Alright, we know about this white character. I don't think he was white, but we know about this white character. Shaw. Here's your phone. Oh, wait. Oh, I had to present it. Hey, I got your phone back. Oh, say. Can I listen to my sister's voice? Yes. Maya's eyes closed as she listened to every word with such intensity. For long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. Thank you. You want to see the autopsy? Oh, okay. Sorry. Too soon. Yeah, right. Sorry. So, I talked to everything about you. What if I present you with the... Oh, wait, no, I can't present you with that again. Okay. We talked about everything. I guess we can move on. Where else would we go? I guess we could talk to the detective again. Mr. Big Detective Man. Big Detective Man. There's nothing to really talk to you about. Okay. Then I will leave. I will leave. Maybe he's back in the office. Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait here until he comes back. Ahem! That wasn't the most over-top clearing throw I've ever seen. What voice should I give this man? Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Doug Dimmadome, hell, home of the Dibtail Dibbadome. Dibbadome, Dibbadome. Aha! So you're the one. I can't do it. Aha! So you're the one who's been looking for me. Yes, that's me. Even looks grander than I imagined. That badge on your collar. I see. You're a lawyer now, aren't you? Yes. Oh, well, yes. What do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Not busy? How come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, didn't you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey. Yes, Maya Fey. Go on. What's with that strange reaction? Cha-cha. I'm really busy, sir. Quite busy there, son. I can't thinking about cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Oh, I thought he said. Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry. End of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I could even have a chance to ask him. Wait, what's his full profile? Marvin Grossberg. Marvin Grossberg. I'll figure it out. Because he's gross? Is that what the deal is? What do I tell Maya? Well, we can talk. Let's talk. Let's talk about your refusal. How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me, why won't you take the case? Well, you see, I'm quite busy, you see.
But the client is Mia's fake sister. Oh, well, Maya trusted you. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, well, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry. Goodbye. Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll look somewhere else. Think not. Huh? Did you say something? No, I think not, I say. What do you mean? I'm terrible sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt could take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I've nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? How did you know Mia Fey? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in a blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with burning passion. Never looked back, that one. That's quite the painting. Ha! You'll notice. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, he's in debt. The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's all worth at least $3 million. I have no intention to part with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you. I wasn't really interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Jeez. Oh, I keep mistaking who's saying it. You want to look at Mia's autopsy here? I'm very sorry, but I got nothing to say regarding this matter. How about the phone call? How about the recept? How about the glass? Tell me, you know the glass? No, you don't know the glass. Okay. How about the thinker? Oh, how about the attorney badge? Oh, you have nothing to say. You're just useless. You're useless to me. You're useless to me. Golly gee, you're useless to me. Golly gee, mister, you're useless to me. I'm leaving. I'm leaving now. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. You lost a person today. I'm going to the Gatewater Hotel. Maybe she left. She didn't leave. She didn't darn leave. I guess I'll tell Maya the bad news. Nothing else to do. September 6th, 3:42 p.m. Detention Center, visitors room. Hiya. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Well, you see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. Just a little longer now for the state appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Should I just leave her and go home? No. We don't go home. You have to understand. Our girlfriend is dead. There's a conspiracy going on with something red, white, and blue, whites, whatever. And the guy is doing the thing. I think we have to respect this case and defend Maya. I genuinely don't know what I'm saying right now. I'm just trying to make conversation, dog. I'm defending Maya. That's what I'm doing. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you, whether you want me to or not. Huh? Why? Well, I can't abandon you. I can't abandon you. I can't abandon you. I don't know why. I'll save here. I'm gonna write the save. It's fine. It's fine. I can kill it. Someone else is the culprit. I just know it. Well, someone else is the culprit. You aren't the culprit. Someone else is. How do you know? I have a hunch. Given those evidence, it's easy to assume that Maya's the killer. But there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. That witnessed strange behavior. Was that all an act? The way the lawyer refused to help out Maya. But more than all of that, she has no one left to help her. Nothing is more sad or more lonely than that. I know. I've been there a long, long time ago. Flashback, 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 flashback. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. Phew. She smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes. And I trust you. So do you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So, what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? When I tried looking at the drawer, she was all defensive. There has to be something in there. Okay, there's no other information that you can provide me. So I'm gonna leave. Looks like Detective Gunshoe's gone home. Police are still keeping themselves busy in the chief's office. No one has come to talk to me. Guess I'll head out. Ooh, nothing cool, nothing cool, nothing here, nothing cool. Alright. I forgot to just check if I could actually go left and right in each area. I'm being real, I forgot to check that. Okay. You got nothing for me. You got nothing for me. You're all useless. Everyone's useless here. Alright. Is she gone? Oh, good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are? Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? Oh, I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, facilities. If you've no need anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. Ah, I almost forgot. Ah, you came back so quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there's a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White, a Blue Corp, phoned. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White, a Blue Corp. Where have I heard that name before? White. That was his name. My sister told me. White. Name of the guy who ruined Mia's and Maya's mother. Could it be a coinky-dink? A coinky-dink. There's a screwdriver sticking out of the half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap? What would a woman like her be doing with this thing? What do you mean a woman like her? Like who would use a wiretap? What would a woman like normal of a wiretap person would be? What would a normal wiretap person be? Am I a wiretap person? Maybe I guess so. I'm wearing a suit. I guess I wear a wiretap. There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. She could be called Miss June, but she's called Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her room? The story behind all of this. I know it. All right. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial. That's for sure. Even though that technically wouldn't be allowed. For Maya's sake. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll get to this woman's bottom. I mean, you know what I mean. No, I know what you mean. I don't have a winking thing, but I know what you mean. Wink. Oh, bellboy. Still there? Uh-oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. We're gonna be in court, guys. To be continued. Wait, is that the end of the episode there? Yes, I would like to say please. I'd like to say please. Oh, no. I think that's just this would be day 2 then, right? Is that what it is? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's how that works. Okay. End of part / chapter. Okay. September 7th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. The court is now in session. The trial of Miss Maya Fey. The prosecution. I don't know. What do I give this guy? What do I give this guy voice? The prosecution. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. Like, I know it's fancy, but I'm trying to like give it the right bravado. You know what I mean? I better not show signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we may call our first witness to the stand, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer to the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Wait, don't I get an opening statement? I thought we both get an opening statement. Isn't that how that works? Look, Chief. The only thing I know from court is TV. Okay? That's all I know. Witness, please state your name, profession to the court. Sir! My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoes. Please describe to us the details of the murder. I keep saying murder like that. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. Oh my gosh, my voice is already ruined. The body was found in this window here. The opening statement is the prosecutor usually giving facts about the trial before it starts. Oh, but do we start with a witness? Do we need to start with a witness for like the facts? Because don't we usually give like, I don't know. The cause of death. Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object. Sir. The murderer weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It was quite heavy for a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir. The court accepts the statue as evidence. Again. Why am I here? Just to suffer. The statue caused so many lives. I cannot believe how many times a statue killed someone. But it's a clock, not a statue. Gosh, why do I even remember this stuff? I wonder what I'm going to have after this court trial. Maybe Arby's. Yes, Arby's. They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to the court record. Now, Detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who found it at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoes, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. And please don't say it's a rock. You did that last time. Maya Fey's arrest case. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed into the scene. There was 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the moment of the murder. Very well. The very moment, you say? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examination? Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Smack. Yo, canonical smack. Hey, Maya threw something at me. What's this? My sister couldn't find any contradictions to a witness testimony. She would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. Witness always slips it up and says something wrong. Works a lot of times. Heh. I should probably expect Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Okay. Solid alibi. So how do I... So, oh wait, as soon as the phone... So I just... Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. First of all, important to save. I feel like this is important to do. Press on every statement before trying to present anything. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't lose battery life for doing that. Hold it! Who did you say you got a call from? Hey, pal, don't play dumb, pal. You know who that is. The call came from the customer at the Gatewater Hotel, right across from the crime scene. Okay, I pressed. Not sure it did much, though. Right, continue. There were 2 people already there. Hold it. Hold up. Detective Gumshoes, how long would you say it took between you receiving the call and your arrival to the scene of the crime? W model, thank you. Thank you. Hey, how's it going, Shrimp? Safe unless the choice comes up. Oh, okay. I'd say it was around 3 minutes. Good, good, good. That's great. I'd love to hear that. That's pretty fast. Our motto of the month is a quick response. That's how I got here before the killer got away. Are you ready to go hiking? Oh, that's nice. It is a good day, or at least over here it's a good day. I don't know about where you're at, but it's a good day over here. Indeed. So only stopping by. That's fair. I really appreciate it. I'll be live for a while. I don't know when I'm gonna stop. I'm planning to go on for a while. It's amazing over here too. That's great. Too bad I'm not going outside. I'm not going outside. I'm playing Ace Attorney. Let's go, baby. All day, every day. Ace Attorney 2026. Ace Attorney Miles Edgeworth 2026 Ace Attorney Day. Attorney Day Ace Attorney. So tell us. Oh. So tell us. People who found on the scene. Yes, sir. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix. Object. Hold it. I wasn't there. Are you absolutely sure it was? Have you know, Apollo Justice takes place in 2026. So if you catch up and play, oh my gosh, we gotta catch up now. We might have to catch up now. Hold on. Let me see how much I like this game. Like right now, I'm just seeing if I like this game. We gotta find out if we like this game first. Listen up, pal. Your dumb act will only get you so far. With her funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair, You two stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene. Well, he does have a point about her. She's pretty unmistakable. But me, my hair is like peak normal guy energy, okay? I should pick my points and press with a little more care. 2016 minus 7. Oh, 2016 to 7. Oh, so this takes place in the future? I immediately arrested Miss Maya Faye. Hold it. Why is that? What's your reason? Why? We had a witness account describing her. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. If I heard correctly. You said you arrested her because you had a hard evidence. She did it. Correct. Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You did say it. Exactly! What about this suspicious woman in pink claims was hard evidence? Wow, I'm feeling the suspense. This is honestly, I like it. I'm feeling it. But what? Miss Maya isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal. Well, I guess she is pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. You have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing did have advantage after all. Yes. Good. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. I really need to go to Arby's. I have a coupon, and I think it ends this like today, like literally in an hour. The goal's recess soon. Hard evidence. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. And also, there's blood on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. The killer's name. La 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 la. How'd you like that? That's my hard evidence. I don't know. That's kind of flimsy. See that paper? See that paper? Receipts made out of paper, guys. That's pretty flimsy to me. Before we begin the cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor, why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? Well, I know I'm real embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try and be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Hard evidence. All right, we got to be careful here. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. Okay, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save here, just in case I mess up. I don't want to mess up anything. I mean, I can press. I can just press permanently forever and just keep going. Hold it. And did you find any evidence? No, don't jump the gun on me, pal. Just listen. I'm getting to the good part. Got a bad feeling about this. I don't remember written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. The test results showed the blood was the victim's. Also, the blood was found on the victim's finger. Hold it. On which hand was the finger? With bloody finger, Detective? The right hand. She was right-handed. Ha ha ha! Nice try. Uh-oh. Guess it wasn't too hard to see out what I was getting at there. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Hold it. Detective Gumshoes. You get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name. Sure, it happens all the time in the books and movies. This isn't a movie, detective. It sure as heck isn't a game. Oof. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard many cases. Oh. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister. Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal. Objection! Oh, objection counter. Objection counter. Objection counter, my love. Stop right there. Whoa, he got aura, dog. They honestly gave him so much aura. They gave him too much aura. I can see why. I can see Edgeworth fans. I understand them now. I kind of understand them. That's a lot of aura. That's a lot of aura for one man. I don't know if I could ever elude that much aura. That's like this like, don't you feel that? Don't you see the JoJo? You know the JoJo the JoJo things? I don't know what they're called. Like the rumble. You know, like that just shows up like right in front of Edgeworth, like on this scene right here. The witness opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. Oh no, she literally didn't. We literally just talked about this. That Edgeworth, I'm starting to like you, but that doesn't make any sense. Order. That didn't go so well. That's right. What'd he say? That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in here somewhere. Let's find it. My own eyes. Oh, hold on, let me see what I got. I don't even know what I have. Murder scene. Own eyes. Broken glass. Let me check this real quick. Wait a minute. Clock. September 5th. Didn't they say something about 9 o'clock? Am I stupid? And this victim's piece of paper, the victim's body. Should I present the I'm so scared. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter right now. Autopsy. That was instantaneous. Oh, okay. I got it. I think that's what it is. It's clearly written in blood. So that blood of the victims also showed that the blood was found on the victim's finger. But where do I contradict it? Or can I just present it at any time? Oh, right here. I'm contradicted here. Yo. Objection. Detective Gumshoe. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me. Right here, right now. You say the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying. What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote... Oh my gosh, I literally forgot her voice. Of course she wrote it. Wrote it. Brooklyn. Of course she wrote it. Who could have? You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim was the one Well, the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from the department detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But yo, Ryan, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Yo, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah, I decided to dress up for the occasion. You know, I'm going to court. You know, I have to dress up for it. No butting your way out of this one, detective. Order! Order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately, we wouldn't have had time to write down anything. Objection! Objection number 8. Objection number 8. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but what exactly did you obtain? When exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? The day after the murder, the day of the murder. I forgot. Oh, flip. Oh, flip. Oh, flip. I don't remember. Oh, flip. Don't tell me. 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 I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna save right here. Don't flip and tell me. Nobody tells me anything. Nobody flip and tells me anything. Hold on. Don't tell me anything. Do they say it on? Do they say it on here? Time of death. Was it the day of? No, it couldn't. It couldn't be the day after, because this is the 7th. I ain't got it. No, I got it the day after. It would have to be the day after, right? I think so. The day of the murder, day after. Obviously, the day after the murder, right? It was the day after the murder. Prosecution point being that autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to the blow from the blunt object. But there's a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received the results this morning. No way! Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine the victim did have the time to write Maya. That is all. Yo, he had the time to bow, dog. I think we're cooked. We're kind of cooked. He had the time to bow. We're cooked. We're cooked. I see. Darn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you would have something up your sleeve. There's like a 1% chance she could have napped. Hey, 1% is important. 1%, honestly, you know, 1% is the difference between a completed update to your phone and for it to just crash and you have to re-update it again. Think about it. Just think about it. Think about it. Edward, you gotta have a point. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? The detective's a sham. I'm a sham. You're a sham. But you're a sham. I'm a sham. I'm a sham. You're a sham. He's a sham. We're all shams. I don't know. It's kind of rude to say anything. I don't want to say that Edgeworth is a sham because he has the aura. I can only say the detective's a sham, dog. Detective Gumshoe, you're a sham. How could you give me a faulty report? I thought... Detective Gumshoe. I'm disappointed in you, handing him the wrong report like that. I'm sorry, sir. You're at fault, Detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month. What? Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Died from a blow by a blunt object. May have lived for a few minutes after being hit. Okay. Cool. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that is the obvious conclusion. Yes. Darn. This isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent? Witness, your name, please. April May, at your service. Wink. She said link. She said wink. She said wink. Order! An introduction does not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness may affirm. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. Aw, yes, Your Honor. This is not good. She already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. But there's also women. Remember, when there's a man, there's a woman. And when there's a woman, there's an opportunity. I don't know where that was going, but it was going somewhere. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred? Gee, I was like in my hotel room. Teehee. I checked in right after lunch. And this hotel room is directly across from Fay & Co. law offices. That's right, big boy. Please, testify to the court what you saw. Witness testimony. Oh, let's go. It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was that mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then that woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy wink. Yo, she winked. She winked. She was allowed to wink. It was wonton wink. That was a wonton wink. We need an objection right here. Well, Your Honor, I see. It's remarkably solid testimony. I don't see any need to trouble the witness any. Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright. What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness testimony right now was quite firm, didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. A cowardly way of finding tiny faults in nearly perfectly good testimonies. Hey! How dare you! Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yes, I'm doing that right now, dog. I'm doing that right now. I'll gladly proceed with cross-examination. Only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some kind of weakness. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Time to cross-examine this lady. Alright. Let me just save real quick because I'm stupid. We're doing good so far. We're doing good. We're kind of cooking right now. We're kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking with fire. Hold it. Why did you do that? Huh? Why? Like, why what? Why did you look at the window? Were you expecting to see something? Oh, well, gee. What? That's it? She can't get out this question that easily? I sorta, you know. I had a feeling. Ooh. Well, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should pressure a little harder on this one. Go harder on this one. Man. Gosh. You know what? Why did you look out the window? I'm curious. Tell me. Let's see how far I can run with this. Surely you must have had a reason to look out the window at that time of night. Oh. Objection. Nine. Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness. Badgering? You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed. Yeah, stop him. Poor girl. Order. Mr. Wright, you have been warned. Poor girl. What's so poor about me? Looked at the window. What did you see next? Then I saw... saw a woman with long hair being attacked. Okay. You saw that. But you looked out the window at 9 o'clock. Well, I guess no. Okay. What attacking her was the mousy girl in the defendant's chair. Okay. So the woman like dodged on one side and ran away. Hold it. I'm curious about that one. She dodged. Dodged what? Well, the attack. Please continue your testimony. Okay, that was useless. That was a useless one. I was kind of throwing it. But then that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. How did you know it was my client? Huh? Well, gee. First of all, she had a girl's physique. And secondly, she was small. Who else could it be but her? She has a point. I mean, but how could she tell the size from across the... You're right. I question your testimony. Hold on a minute. The testimony stinks. But what? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that. You're lying. You saw nothing. 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 Oh my gosh. I'm safe here. I'm safe here. They gave me the power to save for a reason. They gave me this power. They gave me this ability to save for a reason. And I'm gonna go for it. I think she dodged to the... You're lying. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant? It's fine. Okay, good. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Yes. What is the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless about this. I mean... Okay. If you really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. Oh my gosh. I knew this. Oh my gosh. I'm so smart. I'm so intelligent. I'm so smart because that was definitely my line of thinking. That's totally 100%. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. But... Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way that night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. So did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? Crow! What are you trying to say, you mean liar? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all about the trifling little details were necessary, darling. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to to please omit nothing in your testimony. Oops. Sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl. I promise. Wink. Your testimony again, if you would. Darn. I almost had her. Okay. All right. We were smart. We did the smart thing. We were so smart. I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged first, and it ran to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. And then that clock, kinda statuey clock, the thinker, I think. Oh, found thing, found the thing, dog. Found thing. You should know it's a clock. You should know it's a clock. Well, does that accuracy of report star you, Teehee? How did you know that was a clock, dog? I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin cross-examination. Oh yeah, baby. I got you. I got you, dog. I got you. I got you. But do I show her the thinker, or do I just call it out? I don't think there's a reason to show her the thinker, but like, maybe hold on, let me read the description down here. Yeah, I'll press it first. I don't know if I should hold it. Clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently? Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all. No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, good. Good, okay. This is a baby game. This is a baby game. We're good. Okay, we're good. Yo, we're at the baby game. I'm just kidding. It's probably not a baby. Objection! Number 10. Number 10 with required objections. Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing. Much like your shirt! Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty Mr. Lawyer. You said that this statue of the thinker was a clock? But there's no way knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position of you recently called this a clock too, and he was found guilty of murder. Order! Order! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Objection! Objection! Oh, I'm forgetting my objection thing. Hold on, I should be doing this every time there's the objection song shows up. The witness saw the murder with their own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with their trivial concerns. Yes, of course. We will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. Objection. No, I'm not going to. Dog, nah. What do you mean? That's an important question. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. Dog, you can't just gloss over that question. That was already correct in the first flipping place. As you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Okay? Well, only once. Objection sustained. May continue your question to the witness. Whew. That was close. Oh boy. If you stop me there, this trial will be over. Huh? What? So what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? What? That's because I heard it? Yeah, I heard it. It says the time. So you've been at the law office of Faye & Co? No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. The law office of Fay & Co., where the murder took place. Very close to the hotel. How would you hear that? How would you hear a clock? How would you hear that clock? What kind of clock is that? Tell me. Tell me. You gotta tell me. Legally tell me. Like, that would probably wake everyone up. She could have easily heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because it couldn't have rung. Oh, it couldn't have rung because there's no batteries in it. I remember. I remember things, dog. You see, I'm remembering the stupidest thing. I think I'm forgetting, like, the easy stuff, and then, like, I'm remembering, like, the... Couldn't have rung. Your Honor. Members of the court. Shut up, Chad. I know you're there. I know you're in the jury. Shut up, Chad. I hate you. It's inconceivable that the clock in question rang. The batteries are dead. It's broken. It's empty. That clock is missing its clockwork. How could you possibly? Just take a look right now. Oh. See anything interesting, Your Honor? It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. The clockwork clock of the clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It's as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have been rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar. That? Well, Miss Faye. Oh, I already did the tisk for you. Quite the show you put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty? Somehow, he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock was empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there's no contradiction. That's true. It is possible. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove the clockwork was removed? Oh, impossible, of course. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And I'll show you right now the proof you like so much. Evidence that proves that the clockwork was removed is this phone right here. Right. Let me just check the date. Let me just check the date. It's right here, right now. Take that. Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone. Oh, you have such a girly cell phone. Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone. It contains a recording. A recording of the conversation she had with the victim the day of the murder. Order! The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. That good detective. Remember, he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation, shall we? Beep. So you want me to hold onto the thinker for you, then? If you could. I could probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Boom. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear that clockwork was already gone by the time it was recorded. Which was well before the witness arrived at their hotel. Why is the game blinking, by the way? Is that like a thing that I mean, it's probably VSync. I'll probably turn off VSync. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this court? This is the court. How did you know the weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw the clock before. What store was it again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. Wink. So the witness has seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright? Oh, yes, I do, dog. Yes, I do. This lady is kind of being stupid. This lady's kind of stupid. She's not good at this. She's not good at this. She's not good at this at all. Yes, I do, actually. The witness claims she's seen it before, but that directly contradicts the piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness clock has not been seen before. Ho 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 ho. Wait, well, I just have to present it again. Take that! It's simple. Clock was never in any store. Ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in this world. And the one that isn't here is already in police custody. Impossible! Everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for better excuses. That was the laugh track. That was the laugh track, guys. That was the time when the laugh track happens. Remember that. That's the laugh. That's the laugh track. Oh, excuses not on sale today. Oh. What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die. Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Oh. Silly me. Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did. Teehee. Wink. Scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have any opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew it was a clock. The weapon was a clock because you held it. You heard it. Obviously, they heard it, but I'm gonna say it because I'm scared. I'm peeing my pants right now. This ruins the ante. You heard about it. The witness never held the clock in your hand. However, she heard that it was a clock. She heard? That's correct, Your Honor. There's no other way she could have known it was the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me the evidence proving the witness heard the murder weapon was a clock. Oh, it's the wiretap, baby. It's the wiretap, baby. Have a look at this. Oh, that... I found this in Miss May's room. Mr. Wright, please explain to the courtroom, what is this? Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Mia Faye's phone, were you not? Oh, objection. Oh, no you don't. I don't like you objectifying my objection. Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure how sure that is. It is. La la la. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which it is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple, really. What? Here's my proof. Let me just save before I quote unquote have that proof, because I definitely know what the flip I have. That's of course I do. I know what proof I have, okay? The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon is a clock. Hold on, let me. It can't be this, no. The blunt. Would it have to be the? It would have to be the thing. It would have to be the blunt object. It would have to be this. Yeah, it'd have to be the blunt object. It would have to be the autopsy report. It has to be this, I think. Oh man. No, we're doing the, we need pure. I don't know. This? Ah, man. Maybe the thinker? That feels stupid if that's the answer. That feels stupid. That feels stupid. No. No. That's not a... I gotta think like the thinker. It can't be the glass, can it? If it's the glass, I swear to God, I would be so mad if it's a glass. It's not the glass. Is it the phone? Is it the actual phone? Is it the actual phone that because he says on the phone, I think? The only thing I haven't selected is the phone. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. It was the phone. It was the phone this entire time. It was a phone. It was a. I knew. Guys, that was first try. First try. First try. First try. It was a phone. It was a phone. It was a phone, guys. It was a phone. It was. That was the first try. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so good at this game. I present to you the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. I read this conversation, but maybe I misread it. Yo, there's ice cream outside, dog. I'm sitting here. Yeah, guys, if I BRB'd for this ice cream right now, would you be mad? Would you be mad if I BRB'd for the ice cream right now? I don't need ice cream. I don't need ice cream. I'll stick to it. No, I'll stick to it. I'll just eat these cranberries. This is cranberry raisins.
April May. Use a wiretap to listen to this conversation. I'm not saying I'm about to get up right now. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm getting ice cream. Screw this court case. I'm going on recess. I'm getting ice cream.
Sorry, guys. That was very important to me. I came back with ice cream. You know, it is hot in here. It is hot in here. It is hot in here. Sorry that I went for an ice cream break. I will now be eating ice cream. Gosh, that's a bomb diggy. And that's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? I objection. He says objection. Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defendant's demand is an answer. Oh my gosh. I have ice cream on the brain right now. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May. Shut up. All of you. What gives you the right to hear me? You lawyer. I don't know what she said originally. It's not fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it? That did it. The court seen Miss April May's face now. Now to deal the final blow. You did it, didn't you? Okay. You did it, didn't you? Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity-tapping over irrelevant? She's saying exactly what Edward wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. And I'm eating this ice cream. That says it's strawberry shortcake. It's a sundae, actually. I hardly call that irrelevant. While the court does not condone the defense's tone, he has a point. Well, Miss May, you have an explanation for the court. Can you prove that you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? Ha! I'd like to see her pull that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You're probably thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Darn, she's good. Well, you're not the first man who's thought that, and of course, I can and will. You can't be serious. No way. Anyway. Way, I say, way. Oh, I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so like the killing happened around 9 at night. Why? That's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy. Room service? Iced coffee, I believe. You had wine. Iced coffee, you know? Like normal coffee. But cold? Okay. You don't drink it quickly, the ice melts, and then you have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee. I think I'm making this up. Ask the bellboy. Wink. Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. That doesn't make sense. We literally talked about how that doesn't make any sense. Where did that lead us? It's my great displeasure to inform you. The witness appears to be tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. His testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. No. They're gonna let her walk away. No way I can let her win unless I tie Miss Bay to this murder somehow. Well, does the defendant have anything to say? Well, come on, think of something. Well, you know what? I know what to say. I'm gonna call that bellboy as a witness. Defendants would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There is something suspicious here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunken quite low enough already. Objection! That's right. I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reasoning? I hope the wives have had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I consent to calling this witness. Condition? Miss April May's alibi is not called to question after you examine the bellboy. You will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, and thus she is innocent. And thereby you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition. What? I better find something suspicious on that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Miss Maya will be charged with guilty on the spot. What should I do? Accept the condition. This is what life's about. Alright, I got nothing to lose except for, well, everything. Understood. I'll accept your condition. Ooh. You fell right into my trap. Uh-oh. Wait. Very well. I don't think this is how court works, but I'm kind of bored. And I want my Arby's. And I heard this guy has ice cream. I'm talking to you, Chad. I don't know how you got that in this court. You're only allowed water. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Yes, sir. I received this summons in the middle of work. I'm happy to be of service. They just drop everything just to do this. That's wild. I guess they do get paid. They do get paid to do this, yes, because they drop everything. Oh. Sorry, I'm not talking. Very good, sir. All right. Tell me, what's the deal? I'm the head bellboy of the fine Beachwater Hotel, in the business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call around 8 in the evening from my guest, Miss Maya. Miss May. She asked for iced coffee to be brought for her at 9 on the dot, sir. Why on the dot? Brought it to her precisely at the requested time. And that's not weird. I delivered iced coffee to our guest, May herself. I see you. Eventually may begin cross-examination. Right. I'm ready. I hope this is it. I will be finished. I don't like that. I don't like that. Maya's not going to be finished. I got to eat this ice cream before it melts. And I got to prove Maya's innocence. Let's undo it. I received the call evening at around 8 o'clock. Eight o'clock in the evening. Nine on the dot, you say? Yes, I can confirm the details several times. I was watching a program on TV and wish to drink it after it's finished, sir. 9, the time of the murder. Precisely on question. Sure was Miss April May herself. Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely. Sir, it's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're very certain? You're so certain. Well, when I bought the room service, the guest favored me with an embarrasser, sir. Embarrasser? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir. Not a French kiss, sir. More like a peck on the cheek. Why would she have done that? Well, we got whipped. I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. But Miss May was up to something and wanted that bellboy to remember her. Is that it? Finally, you understand. Bellboy absolutely has no reason to lie. Now, if we have any decency, we'll end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It's a bit tedious. Witness may leave the stand. Can I? No. Nuh-uh, no, sirree Bob. There was a reason. Wait. Please wait. I'm reading ice cream right now. One last question. We ask one last question. Objection number 16. Your Honor, I must object. The charade of justice has gone long enough. No, Miss Edgeworth. Alright, Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question. That's all it is. What do I ask him? Check in, room service, bed making. Nah, I don't like that one. I should have trusted my gut and said bed making. I was actually curious about bed making. Bed making. What about making beds that day? I was wondering what you were going to ask, but bed making? A new low. Now, Mr. Edgewood. Witness will answer the defense questions. Yes. Well, it was quite like any other day's bed making. Change the sheets, the pillowcases, and then I proceeded to make the bed. I had to bring pillows too, of course. But they were light. Quite light, you see. I see. Thank you. Pillows. For two? Bellboy! What did you just say? Woohoo! Huh? Ah, yes. Pillows are light, sir? Bellboy. Tell us the truth right now. I swear to God. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? Oh my gosh, we're getting in there. We're getting deep in there. I object. That was objectionable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer this question. Yes. I see. I do not mention that in your testimony, dog. But, well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That sort of thing is not your... That sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Ah, yes, quite. Indeed. It was, the barrister over here, Mr. Edward, who... He asked me not to mention if I was successfully asked, sir. fool. Oh my gosh, the tea is cooking. The tea is stirring, dog. It was April May, checked in for a twin room with a man. Correct? Yes, sir. Then, we bought the room service. You didn't see that man in the room. That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned another person was involved who may have been the murderer. Lighted the news fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright, is this other person? Simple. It was... the man who checked in with Miss May. I love how I did that quietly. Sorry, I'm really eating this ice cream. This is really, really good. Why was that shocking? Oh, obvious. Your Honor. Your Honor. As been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi for the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man who was with her at the time. But well, y'all no one at the time of the murder. Fine. What convenient little setup. But it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hit the presence of the other man from this court. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes, Your Honor. That's all for today for the trial of Mayor Fay. Court is adjourned. September 7th, 224. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1. Mr. Wright, you're amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. I was just doing my job, you know? And again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. Huh? That face of his with its wide eyes and trembling lips. It sent shivers down my spine. You say so. So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead on today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May. He's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charm doesn't work on anything. Probably in the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway. Case is far from over. Yes, sir. Gonna find out more about this man. Do you think he's the one who... Maybe so. Sis. Don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise. I'm counting on you. Don't worry, time stops whenever I do my detective work. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. That might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. Now I have it. I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. I don't know much to do with how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and start doing some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. Yes, it is. To be continued. That is part 2. September 7th, 311, Detention Center Visitors Room. Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place such as this. It's really quite moving. Not! You stinking lawyer! I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yeah, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, not really. There's something I want to ask. Unfortunately, there's nothing I wanted to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. So, what is it that you wish to ask me then? For starters, how'd you get to be so totally whacked? Alright, alright. I'm gonna finish eating this ice cream real quick. Hang on one second. Sorry guys about the ice cream break. The chances of that happening again are really high, but hey. That was a really good ice cream. So, I assume this is the last thing before or anything major happens. We have a ton of court records. All right, let me present you with some things, okay? Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts. So get lost because, well, I'm not cooperating. Thanks, I noticed. Wild that you hate my guts. I'm not a fan of my guts either. Alright, tell me, that man. About the man who stayed with you at your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. Maybe I had something to get her to talk. Why did you place a wiretap on Maya's phone? With Mia's phone. Oh. You say it like that, it sounds so cold. So criminal. Tapping people's phone is a crime, Miss May. Oh. And I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, Creep. Hospital talk. I mean, yeah, I did. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, what is that? Bottom feeding lawyer, scum-sucking lawyer. Bottom? I can't tell if she has a thing against lawyers or just me. Alright, so the goal is to get her to talk about this dude. So we'll come back later. September 7th, Fanco Law Offices. Looks like forensics is taking a day off today. Detective Gunshoe's nowhere in sight. Police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there's any valuable clues left. Take a roundo. Let's examine. Let's see what we got here. Has to be something here. Some of these files are missing. Nah, I'm just imagining things. No, but you're not. Anything else? Nothing else here? Nothing else cool? Nothing interesting? It's just the office? Okay. Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, no, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help create Gatewater's rep, as they say. Ah, rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as a hotel where murderer use a wiretap. Charge a premium for the room, of course. It's so great for business, sir. Whoa, whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who bought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. Well, I want to examine some things. Ah, I beg your pardon, but if you could please refrain from touching those. For the decor, I call it last drink before the murder. It's be famous, the talk of the hotel town. Cool. Cool. Ah, yes. We went to saw a telescope in that window, of course. It's $5. You'll earn the 3 minute of a view to a kill. Just kidding, sir. I looked at his eye. He's more serious. Oh, wow. Wow, you're really milking a murder here. Really milking a murder. Huh? Still a screwdriver stuck in the drawer. Ah, please leave that as it is, sir. That's a drawer of terror, hiding place of a murderer's wiretap. It's become the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious. I don't believe it. I don't believe it either. How can you? Yeah, I guess you can sell anything to people, right? So, Miss May, tell me about Miss May. Oh, her, sir. But I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it. I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I want to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Oh, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon my expression. I knew from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I were the same ilk. We both carried the scent of danger. There we are, totally agree with just a psycho bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite certain I could identify him. Photo? Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on the subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. All right, let me present you with some things here. I'm sorry. All I can think about during. You have to have something. Yeah, you wouldn't. I guess you wouldn't have anything, would you? Nothing else? Nothing else to look at? Nothing else to look at? Nope. Okay. Well, there's only one guy to talk to. His painting's missing. Huh? Looks like the Grossberg is out today. Again. He was avoiding it for some reason. DL Incident Exhibition A. DL Incident Exhibition B. Let's take a look at those. Let's see what we got here. Sure, I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I should borrow this photo. I'm not sure. I'm not sure no one. It's a little photo. It might as well be valuable. Clue. I'll take a look at it for now.
Let's swap these photos. We even saw this man. Wait a second. Was there a giant painting on this hanging on the wall? Yeah. There's a painting of Fisherman. Wasn't it a very memorable painting? Somehow. Nothing else. Joshua. John. All right. Do you know this? Do you know this man? Do you know this man? Take a look at this photo. Oh, that's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I knew that. I just wanted to say detective for once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that's the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit, swearing that that's him. An affidavit? That guy's too excited about this. Yeah, I'll have him write it. Well, sure, why not? Yes! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Dog, please. I mean, Miss May can play this dumb. Okay, well, sweet. We got an affidavit. We got an after David. I'm lost. Move is that button. You again? Can't you take a hint? Like, stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, and it's my fault now. You don't just have spiky hair. You have a spiky heart. And that does it. When this game is done, I'm shaving my flipping head, dog. I'm shaving it. I'm shaving it all. It's gone now. Hey. Have a look at this. Look, I've said several times. I'm not telling you. Where did you... that reaction. Oh, yeah. This is him. Isn't it? What? Who? When? What? What? Who? When? Where? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No! That's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Do you have any proof it was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof. Oh, I got proof. I got an affidavit, dog. Could you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw, such as a man who checked in, who is most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. Ease her fears. Push her hard. Push her hard or ease her fears. What would she need? What would she need right now? What would she need right now? I'll save here. Like, cause I don't know what the flip. It's all or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb. If it indeed is an act. You don't talk. I'm taking this the info to the press. What? Even though he should have been witness to the murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Oh, fine. I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yes, man, that felt good. Great to be alive. Why are you pumping your fists in the air? Now, tell me about the man you were with. That man, he's my boss. Red White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corp. Red White? Information gathering? Well, I suppose you could call it an detective agency. Well, this man was with you the night of the murder. I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you just tell me where Blue Corp is located?
Mr. Red Light. At last. Finally. Lead on this guy. This man. This dude. This dude with the Willy Wonka, the candy man. He looks like the candy man. He looks like a candy man guy, kind of guy. Like a candy man, but with a chiseled chin. You know what I'm saying? Bellboy's affidavit discarded. Okay, cool. So now that we got that situated, we will move out. All right, this is where that old familiar clearing of the throat. Ah, you again. Yes, hello, Mr. Grossberg. Well, you're quite the thing, my boy. Excuse me? The trial. Who's there? Reminded me of myself when I was a youth. I guess something got passed down through Maya, maybe. Brings me back memories, it does. The days of my youth. Like the scent of a fresh lemon, you see. I apologize. It was all too much for me, my boy. Seeing you today, I appreciate the reminiscing, but I'd much rather you give me some information, for crying out loud. What information could you possibly give me? You came to see the trial. Yes, I did. Something was bothering me about last night. You see, I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? And what was that? Well, you see, it's just me, a sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. If you were worried about that, why didn't you offer to defend her? I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. Ah, right. Mr. Right. No, I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think about it, my boy. I need more time to think. I'm a Southern belle, after all. Where's the painting? The other day, I'm sure there's a big, pretentious-looking painting on that wall. Pretentious-looking? Well, you know the one I mean. Anyway, where'd it go? Yes, well, I got rid of it. Got tired of hanging of that thing, really. Sold it, you see? Yeah, that's right. Sold it? Not sure I'd buy that. Would that painting be rather important to you, sir? Did something happen? I don't see how this is any of your business. Please speak no more of that cursed painting. I didn't. Interesting. Intriguing. Excuse me, I was wondering about this photograph. Where'd you get that? Give it back that once. Sorry, do I have to take it without your knowledge? But I have to know. Who is this man? He's most likely in the April May's room during the night of the murder. What'd you say? Are you quite sure, my boy? What's with him so flustered? I wonder. I beg your pardon, but I must ask you to leave. I need to be alone. Okay. I don't think you have anything else I need to know. I think you gave me everything I needed. You gave me everything I needed. I'm good. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Pleasure doing business with you. I'm gonna go to the where am I going now? Let me see if there's anything in the office. Oh, there's something in the office. Okay, I don't care about this one. Wait, why'd I come back here? I need to come back here. I meant to go to the Keywater Hotel. The bellboy seems to be out. Huh? Sound of water coming from the shower. La di da di da, money making, got the money making blues. Someone seems to enjoy washing the shower. Well, since I'm here, I could probably do something about it. Isn't there anything? Nothing. There's nothing here. Nothing here, see? All right, we'll move to the Blue Corp. ... So this surreal decor. Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage. Your name. What's your name? I was just inquiring, asking the title that you go by. Right. Phoenix writes, inquirably. Mr. Wright, is that right? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I could intimidate. Perhaps I've been intimidated by my giantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? I'm Redwire, CEO of Blue Corp. You know? Oh my gosh. Corporate expansion office. My business dealings bring me to the contracts with the elite of the elite. I'm afraid I am not used to conversation with worldly challenges. What a fruitcake. What the flip does that, what does that mean, dog? I don't think this is translated correctly. Let me guess. You're an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation of why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does the mighty Lord have with a man such as myself? Yipes! This guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Off the scale. Let me see here. I want to talk to you about some things, okay? But first I'm gonna examine your office real quick. Let me see what you got here. Haven't I seen this somewhere? Isn't this a replica? Ridiculosity! I have no interest of anything but the original. That right there is a bona fide original worth $5 million for sure. Judges special runner-up, best participation. Judges cooperation award, special good try prize. Where judges and special seem to stand out. A statue of a man holding up the world. Blue Corp sign certainly stands out enough. A model for the man is, of course, Mr. White. Truly a work of art, but probably too beauticious for you to appreciate, correct? Beauticious. This guy is making up some wild words. Guessing this is supposed to be a desk? My. This is quite the thing. It's modeled after my body, you see. Well, does the sleek rounded shirt not inspire you? No, it doesn't. I didn't need to see that desk. Anyway, I'm here to ask a few questions, sir. Miss May. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. It's my secretary. I'm shocked to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed, she's paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not a part of her job description. She does gather information for us as a part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It's inevitable that she would do this. Sounds like she's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. Oh boy. I don't like goats. I mean, I do like goats, but I just said that to say something. I'm gonna shut up now. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such time and place. My motto is, don't worry about it, be happy. Still, Mr. White. The hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember seeing clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you're capable of doing that. Raises a good question, actually. Why don't the prosecution call him to the witnesses? You should have seen the same thing April May. Oh ho ho! The police, they're the courts. They send me, to me they're mere toys, playthings for my amusement. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. Sell information. In just 10 years, I built this business up from the grand office you see now. And in case you're wondering, the name Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, red, white, a Blue Corp, is the founder and CEO, named it so. That's why you ask, because I like the color blue, of course. Fantastilistic, is it not? Yeah, that's the reason why. That's the reason why. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes, what could it might be? Hanging on the wall over there. Hanging on the wall over there. It's I've seen it before. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh, just yesterday, actually. Your point being, my point is simple, or rather, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right? It appears you don't fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? What? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing, zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse of attorney Grody Burger. What? Oh. He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault. Charge away, I'll welcome it. For it is you who will be found guilty. What? In my exposition, the police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say, but I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand it is a world beyond your comprehension. You came here from Grody Burger's story, I presume. Mr. Grossberger. Yes. And why, you must be asking, why is this painting of his hanging here? Perhaps he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live purely for personal profit. Come on now, skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss. There's always something more to discuss. Like, be so kind enough to seize your next carrying and vacate the premises. Let me put in the language you understand. Shut up. Get out. I have nothing more to say. Fine, fine. You win. You win, champ. I'm gonna go take your advice and I'm gonna ask Mr. Grossberg. It's probably Grossberg. That's probably how you're supposed to say it. But you know, people say Grossberg because you know it's spelled the same way. Anyway. Huh? I don't think he's noticed. He's standing there. He should clear it out. Jump in, ho. Jehoshaphat. What the fuck? What? Oh, yeah, you. What's wrong? You look pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. Talk to me. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something bothered me last night, you see. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just me and sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. Wait, you already told me this. So I paid Blue Corp a visit. I see. Mr. Grossberg.
I have to admit, something has been bothering me.
Oh, what's that? Well, I wasn't my boy.
Like, see, it's just that big painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir. There's a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was it not? They said I had no intention of parting with. And I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp, Red White's office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would, as it's a large painting. Ms. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow.
Connected, you say?
Yes, and I know what it is.
You're lovers.
Hold on.
Wait. Sometimes there's an option that you always have to choose, okay?
Sometimes there's just an option you always have to choose. It's not something I can claim to understand, but you and Mr. Light are lovers, aren't you not?
What? My boy!
You sent that painting to him as a sign of
A dying love. My boy, please. You're letting your fantasies run away. What are you getting these bizarre ideas from?
I don't understand. How could you?
That's because I'm not. We're not. Don't be ridiculous. Enough. I'll swallow my pride and tell you.
I knew it. They are lovers.
Die.
Okay, I think I'm finally understanding the appeal of this game now.
No, we're not lovers. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels at finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now.
15 years?
All because the L6 incident, as you may have guessed.
Name on the back of those photographs.
As you suspected, I could not stand the defense of mine because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did.
So that's the connection.
It's hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh impossible.
Impossible?
Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and worst of all, politicians, as well as the fast food industry. He owns that too. But that's besides the point.
What?
They're bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years.
What is the DL6 event?
DL6 is nothing more than a sorting code for a police case gave to the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium. Spirit medium. Medium. Her name was Miss Faye. Hey, indeed, she was Mia's mother. She's been investigating the murder of a bequest of a police, and she failed. The result, the police called her a fraud.
What Maya was talking about the other day, it was.
I did all I could do for her at the end of the day, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. The case is the DL6 event.
Why are they blackmailing you over this, Mr. Grossberg?
The DL6 event was top secret at the time. It makes sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using the medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him.
You told
White. He offered me more riches. It's embarrassment to me now, but because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began to looking for the one who sold the man. Of course, White heard about it and came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail.
I see.
White controls the law of this country as it sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, Have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something that she found. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I believe in you that believes in me. It's funny. Looking in this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg says there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Oh, all the cases chief filed here. Alphabetical order. Let's take a word. What else should I look at? I mean, I'm looking for DL6, so I guess A through I. A, B, F. Misty Faye. That's me as and my mother. Hey. Where should I take a look? Yeah, let's read it. I have tarnished the Faye. I've tarnished the Faye name, leaving only the words of my mother's vanished. I was determined to find the ones who made my mother blame herself this way. Using power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, one who sold out my mother's information for riches. The other was a man who sold that information to the rest. This parasite, the one who made his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... Record stops here. Alright, let's look at J through S. Let's see. J through S. Nothing much here. Maybe I'll just skim through it. Yeah, just skim. Biggest part is where it ends in S. Suicide. Ew. I've collected suicide reports. They're politician, policeman. He's writing on one of these. Right. White. Oh my gosh, I cannot talk anymore. This goes to show you. I might end it soon. I might actually end it soon. White. This is Mia's handwriting. Wait a minute. I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all too. I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Politician suicide. The word white is written on top in pencil. There's only one more. T through Z. I know. W. White. The entire W section's missing. Was it taken? Interesting. Interesting. You know anything about this? Found these in Mia's case files. So she was investigating Red White as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this to court. Not a bad idea. Oh. Yo, hey, how's it going? We playing some Phoenix Wright. I'm probably gonna have to stop soon though. My throat's getting all ugh from talking all the time. My throat's getting ugh. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm actually really enjoying this game right now. This game is actually really fun. I'm trying to understand why people love this game. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you would try to test my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. I'll make myself clear. But how are you doing today? How are you doing today? It's a great Saturday. It's a beautiful day outside. I went out to get ice cream. I literally took a break to get ice cream from because they tempted me. Transparent. Well, do I have a thing for you, buddy? Oh, pal of mine. This is the only clue that Mia left me. Better make this one count. Mr. Wright, see this? This is an article describing suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And what does this concern me, Hal? What did I just say? What does this concern me, Hal? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia, you got a file with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You bribed him, you spied on him, you blackmailed him. I guess you blackmailed him. You've been doing that for everyone else. Or you became his lover. That's also a theory. That's a theory that I have, that you became his lover. You're blackmailing him. Blackmail. Not just him either. You're threatening and coercing hundreds of others. We're involved in all these suicide cases that Mia investigated. The company is built on blackmail. Am I right? I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What makes you what is it that you should be doing right now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Secretary office. Hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll bring someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong. You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me? What I should be doing is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this very reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then Mia was murdered. All the documents mysteriously disappeared. I can talk. So, the culprit would be. Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Secretary's office. You won't be needing an escort, Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. 1 minute. 1 moment, please. White? Is that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? Be a fake case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And, well, it's very important for a witness like me. I would testify. Wait, what? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude. I changed my mind. I changed my mind, didn't I? I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one more thing. Send the police over right here, right away. The man standing in front of me, he looks so dazed, but it could be violent. What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet, the liquidator, the killer, the man. What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you're in the position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you, send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are merely just a lawyer. As was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you, and you'll be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given lawyers so stupendously inept that they'll make you look competent. I feel faint. Detective Gumshoe's reporting, sir. Ah, Butts. Harry Butts. Right, actually. Phoenix, right. And my friend's name is Larry? Oh, right. Sorry, Val. Butts was the murderer, right? Detective Gumshoes, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. September 8th, 3:37. Detention Center. Visitors room. Can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. That's wild because like trials just started so quickly in this world. That's wild. White's gonna set a trap for me. Prosecution will be on it, of course. Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right! Mr. Wright! Oh. Maya. Great. They let you out of the detention center. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. I'm afraid we switched places now. What? You mean you... I explained what happened to Maya. I don't believe it! How many people does that man destroy before he's satisfied? My mother... And now you... This has gone too far. I did not know right click just sped up. Please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well... Cheer me on in court. Well, you could cheer me for court. Cheer for you? You mean like a cheerleader? Yeah, like that. All right, leave it to me. Huh? I better get a uniform and some pom-poms? Wait. What? I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way. No, seriously, I was kidding, but thanks. Good to know you're on my side. There isn't really anything you could do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I gotta get that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece. Alright. Then, come to me to the trial tomorrow. Okay. I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Times may have changed, yet the crime is the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. Oh, this is the new lore. Okay, got it. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. The true culprit appearing behind as a star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him. It's probably gonna be me, baby. All right, I will save and go through this action-packed adventure tomorrow. Is that fair? Because my throat is feeling the burn. I didn't know how long I could keep this up. I'm surprised I kept it up for 4 hours. I'm gonna see if I can rest and we're gonna try for the tomorrow. Maybe we can do some more tomorrow, or maybe if I feel better later today, I will come back on. Because like we got 20 hours, we got 20 plus hours of this game, dog. We got 20 plus hours of this game, and I'm down to play the entirety of it. I'm invested. I'm invested. My toes are gripped. My brain is chugging along. I'm invested in this. I'm invested in the Ace Attorney brand. I am all about it. Okay, I'm all about it now. Let me see if there's anything cool. Nah. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining me on Ace Attorney. Next stream will hopefully be, if it's not tomorrow, it'll be next week. Okay, 100%. I'm just gonna let my voice rest because I'm literally doing the voices of all these characters, and it's ruining my throat right now. I'll see you guys. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow, and maybe worst comes to worst, I'll see you tonight, and we'll play some more tonight because I can stay up tonight. So yeah. Bye. And objection guys, objection. Don't worry, I'll make sure to memorize objection so that we can do this more naturally. I want to do this more naturally, you know. Objection. Objection. Hold it. Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. Bye.